You know what's really cool? I've really been enjoying my end of stream yapping sessions that could last anywhere from 10 minutes to like an hour plus, by the way. Just so you guys know, I actually enjoy that quite a bit. I think it's gonna be a normal tradition from now on. So So subject of today is, well, we know that the devs tomorrow have a have their Q&A. You know, they're doing a community update tomorrow, and that's gonna be a big one. And I'm gonna be at work when that thing goes live. I would love to listen, but I won't be able to get away with it because my bosses are still going to be at work. So unless my boss leaves early, I won't be able to listen to it while it's live. So I'll probably catch wind of it afterwards. So, but I can obviously glance at Twitter and a few other small things and stuff like that. But other than that, won't be able to listen to it. But, you know, if I was limited to just one question, and again, this is where you guys in the chat can get interesting. If I had just one question to ask both the CEOs, it would be like, you know, it's like we have a pretty much a good idea of what kind of turn people away from the game. So it's like, other than a grind factor and a progression system, what is being implemented? Okay, what wheels are turning in order to not only get new players to come in, but to keep them in whatever form that may be. Good morning, Shank. That would be my question. Like if I was limited to just one. Because on one hand, you can't do tit for tat what other games out there are doing, and at the same time, you know. No, I didn't want to Reno quick play. Good. Let's see. Takedown is its own playlist, and all this stuff is still the same. Okay, got it. All right, now we got battle. I'm sorry, we got the regular dailies now. So, all right. So I'm assuming we're on week 8 now. So, I'm happy to say that after the patch today, all the dailies and weeklies and everything is tracking correctly. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Yep. Yeah, I mean, and they did it on time too. In case, you know, they definitely did it on time, because one of the things was like people were wondering, you know, how long it was going to be, and then Ian basically said 2 weeks, and then here we are 2 weeks later. So and then there's some people that think that it's not going to make it to launch, and some people think that it's already over, and that this is just the first of many things to launch, or to, you know, towards a shutdown. So hopefully both the CEOs will pretty much address this, and you can tell it's going to be a big thing tomorrow, because both, not just one, but both of the CEOs are going to be there. You know what I mean? I mean, would you still be updating your game and, you know, doing all these weekly things if the game was going to shut down? No. So you got to look at it from that aspect too. So. Come on, Venom.
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2,
F those
1.
people.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Opponent is taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Kill confirmed. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Oh, damn. Yep. Yep, everything should be working, so.
That
Ooh,
was close.
damn. Damn.
Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Payback. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. He's up. Triple kill.
I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Have you guys noticed how a lot more people are starting to use burst weapons?
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
They nerfed this guy, I know that. What's up, Dex? How's it going? Yeah, it's good. I'm glad everybody's shit is working. As if there was any doubt. Woo, these guys love the chase. Supposedly the performance is supposed to be better too, but you know, maybe not like
5
know,
kills to go.
Nearing score threshold.
you know, I mean, there's
Speed up.
some stutterings that are supposed to be gone, but
3 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
oh my gosh, you guys are chasing after my ass like a motherfucker.
5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena. You win.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
Them dudes are funny. Yep, see, look at that. They're all tracking. Gotta try some of the bursts and see if there's any difference now. Because as far as I know, you're just able to get more bursts out, but they didn't buff them in terms of like how powerful the bursts are. At least to my knowledge, they didn't. But you know, it may feel that way in game though, you know, because you know how it is, you know, you change one thing and all right, let's see. Yes. And that the one? Yep. All right, let's try the jackhammer. Here we go. Moment of truth. It's gonna take some getting used to though. Portals are the game. Well, 300 of you feeling that way isn't good. Yeah, I mean, in my comment section, Dex, like just about everybody was
Time for
against it.
Team deathmatch. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it.
All right, then I guess I gotta take some time and
Win the match.
get used to the jackhammer again. Oh my god!
Kickoff. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh my god!
Heating up.
I don't know if it's something like hit detection wise or what, but holy
Double
shit.
kill. Finisher.
Okay.
Double kill. Payback.
The jackhammer hits like a motherfucker right now. Yeah, the jackhammer definitely hits harder, so You know how it is in the year 2025. People always have something to complain about.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like
Angel. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
I know what they did. I know what they did. Damn it. I was not expecting them to do this, but I see. Guys. I think they increased the aim assist. I think they increased the aim assist on the. I can't explain it. It feels like they increased the aim assist.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Just pull ahead. Don't stop now.
It feels like aim assist has been increased. I'm not even kidding. Do I think the game needs to be more casual? It depends what you mean by more casual. Yep, aim assist has been increased.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. 5 kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit.
They just made it more casual.
Payback. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena. 3 kills to go. Double kill.
That's what it feels like to me anyway.
Victorious.
Outstanding. Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
Well, my opinion is that I feel like the game is too casual. LOL. Well, it depends on how you look at it. From what I'm feeling so far, it feels like that the aim assist is stronger. I'm just gonna tweet at them and ask. And you think it's casual in the wrong ways. That's interesting. Not a single comment on the vid had any sort of ID on our input, just get good, which doesn't save games. Is what it is. Funny how everybody in my stream liked the idea and then everybody in the video hated it. Yeah, well, again, this is you know, every community that is purely for that community is not gonna agree. I mean, even the people that I know of that are in the community, like there's one person that, you know, has been around since Splitgate 1, and you know, he doesn't agree either.
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see how this gun works on this map.
Kills to win the match. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Ah!
Avenger. Heating up. Avenger.
Does the aim assist feel different for anybody else ever since the update, other than just me? I mean, granted, I haven't used this gun in forever, but still.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Ooh, damn.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
I am seeing some new names pop up though, so that's nice.
Payback. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel.
Let's see. Like seriously, I'm not kidding. Like What's up, Shaq? Oh, you're lucky I ran out of bullets, buddy.
5 kills to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
Double kill. 3 kills to go. Heating up.
Okay, I will say this.
You win.
If you can aim, the burst fire is viable now. Star-Lord, I know that I don't have the full answer, but I mean, I had an idea with how to deal with the quote-unquote portals, but so much of the purist Splitgate community denied me on that yesterday. You know, you can watch it. It's my latest video if you want, but I know a big and grindy progression system that is addictive, that makes you want to come back and keep playing the game, will be part of it. I know that. That's part of it. But ultimately, you also at the same time can't, how do I put this? You can't be too much like other games, if it makes any sense. Okay, lights out. So I don't have a full answer to that question, because for me, I love it, but I mean, there's other people that are saying that this game should, you know, be a lot more like Splitgate 1, and I understand where they're coming from, but I'm also like, Splitgate 2 also needs to be its own thing. It needs to feel like a sequel. You don't want the game to just be a better looking and better feeling version of the first game. It needs to be the second game. It needs to be its own identity. Yeah, I mean, School 31, that's what my latest video was about. I had come up with a really, like, everybody on stream last night loved the idea. They loved it. They, you know, I basically suggested, so you don't have to watch the video, so I'll just tell it here. I basically suggested that, you know, there could be, portals can be used as a power-up. Like, let's say you can have anywhere from 2 to 4 power-ups at any given point in time around the map, and then players have to pick it up. And once they do, they can use portals as much as they want, like they already do. However, only, let's say, you know, 3 to 4 of them can use it. However, if they get killed, they drop it, and then whoever killed them, if they want to, they can pick it up and use it for themselves. It's a way of, like, you know, keeping portals intact while not taking portals away and separating the player base by having separate modes without portals. I mean, I agree with you. The gameplay is more than enough. Oh yeah. I mean, even without portals, I agree with you. The foundation of this game is great. If you go back to all my live tab, if you go to my live tab, you will see past broadcasts of just about every single stream I've done with this game, right? I hardly use portals, and I still play well.
Starts now.
And I say that humbly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Like, the hardcore fans are basically saying, hey, they should be learning them, you know, we got to make them learn it. It's like, dude, especially in this day and age, you're not going to make anybody do anything.
Great hit.
Power weapon inbound.
I agree.
New power weapon in the arena.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Yeah, I mean, you do like it or dislike it. You do need a bigger casual player base. Absolutely, you can't do without them.
Guardian Angel.
How did that not kill him? Ah. Where the hell am I getting shot from? Where am I? What the hell? Where am I getting shot from?
Double kill.
Yep, that's right. You saw me use a portal just now. I don't want to jinx it, but they release more portals than movement. They're probably... That's what I'm worried about.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh. Fucking timing. Noob timing. Yeah.
New power weapon in the arena.
Sit down.
Double kill. Payback.
We're halfway to the win.
Heating up.
I mean, with the... In every Splitgate, short streamers just taking huge portals flying in the air. Yeah. Oh, you're so lucky, dude. Ran out of bullets.
Double
Either
kill.
I've gotten better or the aim assist feels stronger. For burst weapons, at least.
Guardian Angel.
I don't know.
Triple kill. Power
Well, I
weapon
watch videos
inbound.
on the game, but not a crazy amount, like, you know, so.
New power weapon in the arena. Close call. Payback. Power weapon inbound. 5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena. That was close. Heating up. Double kill.
Oh, damn it. So, what do you guys think?
5 kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 kills to go.
Oh, you little bastard.
Victorious.
And that's a W. I hope somebody clipped that.
Yeah, it's like on one hand, you have to cater to what makes this game unique, you know, because you want to establish your own identity. But on the other hand, you don't want that one thing that gives you your identity to kick other players out. And in my opinion, again, guys, I think this game is casual enough if someone spends enough time playing it. Yeah, I mean, I've got 266 hours into this game. Splitgate for noobs playlist? Oh yeah, no, I like this game so much too, man. Trust me. I'm not interested in any other shooter. I mean, this game brought me back to not only multiplayer, but it brought me back to this channel. Because after X Defiant, I was assured that this channel was done. You know. And the thing is, there's so many different ways to where they can make the portal element, you know, awesome. You know, like for instance, earn like 2 or 3 portals. Yeah, like earn portals for like 10 seconds for every I don't know, you get like 5 seconds worth of portals with every kill or some shit. I don't know. Do you think the battle royale thing was something like that?
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory.
Yep, I mean, again, we know all the little things that added up for this game having its problems. You know, we all know that.
Power weapon inbound.
Shit.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh my gosh. It could be. But even the AR felt a little different too.
is taking the lead.
Well, loaded. Some people are wondering.
On the board. Heads up. Opposing team is halfway to the win.
Power weapon inbound.
Wow. This gun is so much more viable now at close quarters engagements. I'm calling it now.
New
Ranked.
power weapon in the arena.
Maybe ranked should be burst fire weapons only. I don't know.
Close call.
Bye. I just pulled a halo on that one. Did you guys see that?
Payback. Close one. Guardian Angel.
Damn it. It's Batman.
Payback.
I don't know. They either increase the aim assist a little bit on the BRs or just in general, or they did something with the right stick to where it just feels tighter. I don't know.
Payback. 5 minutes remaining.
Okay, now grinding for golds on the BRs is going to be more fun.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Close one. 5 kills to go. Power weapon inbound. 3 kills to go. Heating up. You lost.
Let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
They promise to be different than other games and pull back monetization. Yeah, I don't know much about Concord. All I know is that I'm very sad that that game died the way it was, the way it did. Well, I think one of the reasons why people criticize the BR is because they said that they wanted to be different. I mean, that's what they're alluding to. And then guess what? They bring a BR. But at the same time, it is a different BR, and that's why people think it's mid, because it's different. It's not like a traditional BR, or it doesn't play like other BRs. Okay, so let's actually look at these challenges now that they're tracking. I think the jackhammer's all the way at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I'm 2 precision kills away from gold. I wonder how the other ones are going to feel now. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I will after, you know. That's what I'm forgetting to do. That's what's bugging my eyes. I need to wear my freaking glasses. Where'd I put them? Are they in the car? Probably.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. Opponent is taking the lead.
Okay, now it doesn't feel like it's been... I don't know. Yep, them orange glasses.
Power weapon inbound.
Whoa! The guy over here pretending to be a bot.
Oh, unlucky. Buck up. We're not out of the game yet. Good kill.
So bad.
Damn, he dropped me quick. Holy fuck.
Guardian Angel.
We pulled into the lead.
Double kill.
Guys, I have a feeling that burst fire weapons might be the main in ranked, I'm not gonna lie.
Avenger. Close one.
That was close, I almost had him.
Power weapon inbound.
There we go, we got gold.
Avenger. Double kill.
There it is.
New power weapon in the arena.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. They're halfway.
Payback.
I'm in love with the jackhammer even more now.
We pulled into the lead.
Double kill. Heating up. Guardian Angel.
Game's not laggy. Nice try.
Guardian Angel.
Okay, I'm addicted to this gun right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm addicted.
Power weapon inbound. Phantom Menace. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. 5 points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 kills to go. New power weapon in the arena. Victory.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
Oh wow, this is crazy. Okay, now I want to see what the other burst rifles are like. Look at all these challenges tracking. Gotta get those glasses. Where's my keys at, just to be sure. Hey, they actually must have fallen off my shirt because they were in the parking lot. The pulse is quicker between shots? Sure it is. Oh, here we go. Perfect timing. Pip Plop Gaming rematched. All right, let's see. We got to try a different one now. Let's try this one. All right, let's try the burst. See how this works.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Opponent is taking the lead. Nice work.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Holy
Double
shit.
kill.
I feel like I have more control right now than I did previously, so that's good. Well, except for that engagement. Oh, I wish I had a nade.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Okay. All right. All the burst fires are viable now.
Pull away.
Power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Yup.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Double kill.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Heating up.
Yeah, the burst fires are...
Double kill.
Yep, burst fires are Viagra.
Points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Double kill. Heating up. 3 points to go. Power weapon inbound.
Look how strong that is.
You win.
Way to go. Oh, I had another W to your stats
Yep.
column.
Yep, burst fire weapons are officially going to become competitive now. I could just tell. Thanks, Rain Man. I'm just yeah. There's just no way. This is my worst performing precision gun, and look what I just did. First game on. Yeah, burst fire weapons are officially in a good spot now. If you can aim, consider yourself, you know, the big dong. If you can aim, you're a big dong. Simple as that. You're a nuisance, but everybody likes you, aka Big Dong. What's the name of that freaking gun anyway? I should know, but I don't. Burst rifle, the Quantum. There we go. Where the hell's the quantum? There it is. No, that's... Hello, quantum. Where's quantum? Oh, there it is. All right, complete gold challenges, 6 meridian weapons, blah, blah. Get 100 double kills with the quantum. Oh no, it says complete gold challenges across 6 meridian. Yeah. So but I already did that. Well, sort of. I don't know. Maybe I have to level it up all the way. I don't know. What level is it? I'm at max. What? I'm confused. Contamination?
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is
Whoa.
your moment. Don't
All right, here we go.
Get the most kills to bring home the win. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
So even with body shots, this gun is really, really good. So
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
oh shit, that was close. Close the damn portals, guys.
Payback. Avenger.
Oh, that's where he was. Wow, that's a hell of a compliment there, bud. I'm a controller player. You know, Tommy, I've heard mixed feelings about the factions. Some people love them, some people hate them. The purists don't like them because they want the game to be just like Splitgate 1 was.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it.
Double kill. Payback. Double kill.
Your opponent is halfway to the scoring threshold.
Heating up. Guardian Angel.
Where are you? Okay.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
I love this gun now.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Power weapon inbound.
What? Why didn't it blow up? Why didn't it blow up?
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Payback.
I love this gun right now. Dude.
5 minutes remaining.
Nice try.
Double kill. 5 points to go.
Almost
Fuck,
there.
that was
You
close.
got this.
Nice shots. Well, they're adding more portals. I know that.
3 kills to go.
Got him.
Victorious.
Okay. Now I like this because it's a precision weapon and there's skill involved, and it's like, okay, I can grind this. I can dry hump this shit until it gets wet. No problem. Trying to read the chat here. I'm trying to clear my eyes in between matches. Let's see. Different routes, maybe ice, full speed, blah, blah. Superman is messing around with his jokes again with his COD movie and his obsession with COD and You know, I did have an idea for a Warzone movie to where you'd have like a whole bunch of different action stars. And well, let's say it starred Dwayne The Rock Johnson or something like that. And let's say he went to prison but was wrongfully convicted. And in order for a chance of people gaining their freedom, they throw them on this island and there's 100 people. Whoever survives wins. And then there's random drops with guns and stuff everywhere. Like, that would be a cool Warzone movie. What do you guys think? I don't know if I should use the burst for this one, but I'm going to because I'm a jackass. Yeah, Superman. I know you're joking. If you're not joking, then my testicles are not ticklish. I also picture Jason Statham in a movie like that.
Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's a Fortnite storyline? I didn't know that.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Kickoff.
Opponent taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Dude, this gun is so strong. If you're able to if you're able to shoot 2 bursts to the body, they're dead. Oh yeah, death race. I love death race. I was so close to fucking sticking that guy. Did I get him? Damn, I thought I stuck him.
Power weapon inbound.
Watch out, their point total is halfway there.
Hey, it's vitamin D.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Power weapon inbound. Payback. Double kill.
Pickle trades. Fuck.
New power weapon in the arena.
That guy's name is Glossy Wiener. That's hilarious.
Kill.
Dude, with this gun, if somebody's weak, they're fucked. If you hit him with one shot, if they're weak, they're fucked.
Triple kill. Heating up. Avenger. Payback. Power weapon inbound. Avenger.
Don't stop that.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh
Heads
shit.
up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
5 kills to go.
Oh my gosh, I love this gun.
Payback. Double kill. 3 points to go.
We pulled into the lead.
Oh, he's one shot. Sorta. There you go.
You win.
Game.
Oh, I like this gun. I like it. I like it. It's usable. I like this gun. I like this gun. Spectacular skin. What does a sperm? Oh God, Superman over here with his.
Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't see it because my eyes are
This is your
kind of blurry,
moment.
but
Don't waste it.
I should not be using this weapon on this map, but I'm going to anyway.
They've taken the lead.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
I shouldn't be using this gun on this.
On the board.
Avenger.
Close quarters, this thing is so hard to use.
Double kill. Triple kill. Payback.
Oh, somebody clip that. Oh wait, this isn't Twitch. Damn, that was close. Don't you guys think this is a shame service Splitgate one? It is a sad story. It is.
They're halfway there.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed that that game was still getting paid for, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars per year to keep the servers up, even though it was such a small community, you know?
Weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, come on.
Payback.
Damn it.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
I love headshots with this gun. It makes it's so much fun.
Defeated.
Let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
Hmm. It isn't that expensive to keep up. I don't know where they're getting that number. Games on Steam with one dev aren't paying hundreds of thousands of servers, so I doubt they were either. Really? We're ashamed that we love a niche nowadays, kind of like an arena shooter. So we're small. Yeah, we are a small bunch, Daniel. You're no doubt. There's no doubt about it. Really? Servers to keep it up, huh? Well, then that would make sense. It's like, you know, that $400,000 a year could be spent towards more devs.
Team deathmatch.
Well, at the end of the day, we really don't know, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Score the most kills to win the match. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
games have been good.
New power weapon in the arena.
Don't make me take out my jackhammer. I got 2 of them.
Payback.
Hey, look, it's Adderall
Double
and Maze
kill.
and those dudes. I gotta change.
Payback.
Watch out, the point total is halfway there.
So lucky, Venom. Damn.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Should have meleeed, should have
Weapon in the
meleeed.
arena.
Such an idiot.
Avenger.
Ah.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Ah.
Game over.
Tough loss. Take it on the chin and come back swinging.
Really don't like facing these guys every fucking night. Full stacks. 33-1 in a match? I mean, I think I've done 33-1 in a match, if not close to it. It happens. I don't consider that goated. It's just like if there's a whole bunch of bots on the other team, that's pretty much it. Who's on the other team? Okay.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got it.
How come I got gold on this gun?
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Power weapon inbound.
If I've got gun on the
arena.
If I got gold on this gun already, I might as well use carbine. Gotta go a little faster than that.
Eh, thanks to respawn technology, so is that.
And I do not like, I don't know.
On the board.
I don't know about this gun, but I'll try
Close
it.
one. So bad. Payback. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at them. This is the one weapon that I'm not going to use after I'm done with it, granted I get there.
Watch out, the point total is halfway there.
It's good for finishing somebody off, but... But killing them? Unless you got a good trigger finger.
Payback.
Maybe I can just train myself to get used to it.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
What the hell? That was weird.
5 minutes remaining.
They're close to the scoring.
I do not want to use this gun right now.
Power weapon inbound.
Yeah, I'm switching. Fuck that.
New power weapon in the arena. 5 kills to go. Defeated.
Pain now, power later. Let's turn this loss into motivation.
No, I'm not gonna lie, Vaughn. Sometimes I think you're a troll. Because you're being way too nice. And I told you a million times, you don't have to thank me. You know, you're coming in here and you're spending your time with me. So I appreciate it. Holy shit. Wow, that was quick. Okay, what am I using? Let's see how the arrows burst rifle has changed. Let's see how that feels. Because the one for the what are we talking about? Dex? 500 sounds like a gift.
Team deathmatch.
Well, first you have to start with getting a certain amount of kills, and then after that it's precision shot,
3,
precision kills.
2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're in the lead.
Oh,
Let's
this
get
one's
it back.
still kind of rough.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
We pulled into the lead. Good kill.
So lucky.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Not much of a difference on this one.
Kill confirmed.
Payback. Double kill.
Fuck! I don't know what the hell it is with the way this gun works, but holy crap.
Power weapon inbound.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon in the arena.
Fuck! I'm not very fond of this one either.
Kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Three kills to go. Victorious.
Brilliant performance.
Yeah, so the best one, you still got a tie between the burst fire for the Meridian and the Trailblazer, or the Jackhammer, sorry. Really? Pistols feels weird? Yeah, I mean, it is a different game, so it's not going to feel the same. All right, let's see. What am I using? Let's see what the carbine for the Sabrask feels like. Yeah, I hope so too, man. You're not the only one, Moha.
Time for team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
I should try rapid fire, I think, on this gun.
Power weapon in the arena.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Double kill. Triple kill. Payback.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Heating up. Double kill.
Opponent is taking the lead. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill.
Jimmy.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger.
Taking the lead.
Damn it.
Watch out. Their point total is halfway there.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
We pulled into the lead. Opponent is taking the lead.
Avenger.
Crap.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, I killed two guys in midair before landing. Did you guys see that?
They're close. Scoring them. Have to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Defeated.
I should have switched
Pain
sooner.
now, power later. Let's turn this loss into motivation.
You think so, Overrect? You know, I kind of find it funny that one of the shotguns is called the Plow. Just wondering if the release window is close to GTA 6. I mean, we don't know. I mean, we're thinking January is probably going to be when this thing goes out of beta. That's my assumption. So, but I mean, You think it's going to be a full year, Dex? Private playtesting? Oh, for sure. Hey, at least we've got something to play until then, right? I will alpha the shit out of this beta. I wonder how many people they cut off. I wonder how many people they cut off. You think maybe it was like... I wonder if it was like half? Here we go.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They've taken the lead. Great hit!
Avenger, power weapon inbound.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Double kill.
Damn, that was close.
New power weapon in the arena.
They've taken the lead.
Avenger.
No wonder.
We pulled into the lead.
Oh man, I wish I could have shot at him.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Payback. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it, I shouldn't have jumped.
The other team is halfway to winning. Don't fall easy down.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck. Come on, teammates. Help me out a little bit. Yeah, my one or two teammates are having trouble keeping up. This one's gonna be tough.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena.
The scoring limit, we have to stop them.
Power weapon
Damn
inbound.
it.
5 minutes remaining.
Come on, teammates.
New power weapon in the arena. You lost.
Tough loss. Oh. Hey, take it on the chin and come back swinging.
Teammates. Yep, vodka is bad. Hmm. Yeah, I tried. I tried. Can't win them all. $20 skins? I'd rather be the best person on the worst team. But if I was playing for money, it would be the opposite. Ugh. I won't be able to read it all in one paragraph as the chat goes on, but knock yourself out. All right, where are we at here? Where are we at? Zenith? Okay.
Time for team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
How did I not hear him?
Power weapon inbound.
That's right. He was using his jetpack. That's how.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Oh, well done.
Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
We pulled into the lead.
Double kill.
Let's get it
On
back.
PC they can. The fuck? No, the jetpack can't be hurt, but the footsteps, no. I mean, footsteps, yeah.
Kill confirmed.
Payback.
Damn it.
The other team is halfway to winning. Go for easy depth.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
The Jimmy Jim?
We've pulled into the lead.
Oh, that fucking super weapon, I'm
Falling
telling you.
behind. Let's turn this around.
Double kill.
He's always got that super weapon, I'm telling you. Oh wait, that's not the super weapon. How is he not dead? Man, one guy's got 31 already.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
Pixie plays is
Double
oh.
kill. Power weapon inbound.
He always
5 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go. Game over.
Hey, keep your head up. Next time, it's our turn.
Yo, Dex, thank you. Is this because of me getting my ass handed to me? Dex, thank you so much. This is my membership. Thanks for all the great nights. We all appreciate you. Thank you, Dex. I appreciate it, man. Oh, man. I should have switched to the Meridian on that one. I yell out, your crackheads. Oh, Overact is still talking about the story. It's like they nerfed the SMGs and then here I am getting melted. But at the same time, it was a map, so it's a kind of map for the kind of SMG. And there's a lot of close games over here, trust me when I tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one thing I don't quite understand is, like, if there, let's say there's 100 devs now instead of 200. I mean, if they average 70K a year, that's like $7 million just to keep all the 100 devs. All right, here we go. All right, he's on this map, so I'm gonna gotta switch to the Meridian now. Oh wait, this loadout.
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Never been to NYC, so you got me on that one.
Get the most kills and bring home the win. They've taken the lead. Raise hit.
Power weapon inbound.
Now he's killing me with the one shot over here.
New power weapon in the arena. Close one. Payback.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
That was close.
Okay.
Double kill.
Smart ass. Okay, we're winning at least, so that's good.
Payback.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Guardian Angel. Payback. Double kill.
Okay.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
Good, teammate. Good.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
That guy really missed 2 grenade shots. I mean, 2 rockets. Holy shit.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Good kill. kill. Payback. 3 points to go. Double kill. Heating up.
Yep, we definitely won that one.
Victorious.
Brilliant
Ah!
performance.
Hey, look! Look!
That's how
Icy
you do
Plates,
it.
the guy
Nice
that...
work.
He quit! I made him quit! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I'm gonna be nasty and Icy Plates both quit. Oh man, somebody tickle my balls and make me a milkshake. Oh man. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh, this old man right here made it happen. Almost 41 and damn, still making young ones quit. And there's 2 of them this time, so I got me a double. I got a double cheeseburger with extra cheese right there. By the way, how do you guys like your steak? And am I the only one who likes my steak medium in chat? Because I know everybody's going to say medium rare. Superman the Goat, I know you're fucking with me when you say well done. I know you're fucking with me, right? You're messing with me, right?
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5.
Hey,
4,
Pink. Okay, okay.
3,
I get it.
2.
Oh, here he is. He's in the lobby again.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. Pull into the lead. We've fallen behind.
Oh, he's out for
Let's
revenge,
turn it
guys. He's
around.
out for revenge.
Power weapon inbound.
He's out for revenge.
New power weapon in the arena.
Shake it off. Come back strong.
What in the fuck is going on all of a sudden? Oh, he's definitely out for revenge.
Good kill.
We are so back.
Get him.
Payback. Guardian Angel.
Dude, that guy is just melting me now. Oh, he's got all 3 fucking... He probably plays more than I do.
Payback.
Where did he come from?
No more easy deaths.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon.
Dude, now
in
I
the
can't kill
arena.
anybody. Now they're all killing me and I can't get a kill. Ah, fucking pussies in their portals.
Double kill.
You're an idiot if you think I don't have situational awareness.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Double kill.
Sit down.
New power weapon in the arena.
Okay, we're not down by that much. Okay, how did my bullets not register on that? Please somebody tell me.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon in the arena. You lost.
Pain now, power later. Let's turn this loss into motivation.
All I need now is one other player that will be pretty good player to play along with me, and it's like we could at least do something. We only lost by 7, but makes sense. It's not common. My grandpa. Though. Let's see. I love steak. Must be well done. And burgers. Yeah, I like my burgers more on the cooked side, but my steak I'll take medium. And steak does not need any kind of sauce. Does not need steak sauce if it's cooked and seasoned properly or marinated properly. There are some people that love ketchup with their steak as well. But if you had to pick a sauce, what would you choose? A1 or Heinz 57? A1? Okay. Baby got FPS. Baby got FPS. You're a fucking alpha male. And you don't like steak? All right, Shank, thanks for joining, bud. You have a good day too. It's still alive. You know, one time I had one time when I was like 18 years old, right? I was 18 years old, and I remember serving, and one guy liked his steak so rare. He wanted prime rib, right? But he wanted it so rare. He's like, listen, every single time I say rare, you guys are still cooking it too much. So just put it in the microwave for 30 seconds and bring it out, and I'm going to eat it. And I was like, oh my God. So that's what we did. We put it in the microwave for 30 seconds, brought it out, he ate it. He was like, that was the best steak I've ever had. Well, he said that was one of the best steaks he's ever had. Yeah, I know, right? 30 seconds in the damn microwave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
I really
Opponent is
hate the
taking
lunge.
lead.
I really do.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Oh, well done.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Payback.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Guardian Angel. Heating up. Avenger. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Shouldn't have jumped, shouldn't have jumped, shouldn't have jumped.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. 5 points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 kills to go.
Okay. Okay.
Victory.
The magic W. I hope somebody clipped that.
Okay, well, so far, the only difference I felt is in terms of any aim assist difference is like the, I mean, at least, I don't know, man. That's what it felt like to me, at least. It felt like for the jackhammer and the, what's it called? The, you know, that other one that kills you in 2 body shots. That's it. So. Reading a novel in one day, huh? Cookies dipped in orange juice? Huh. Depends on the cookie, maybe.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. For the most kills, win the match. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, well done.
Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Close call. Heating up. Double kill. Avenger.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We're halfway to the win.
Payback. Close call.
This thing is better than the stim shot. Damn it.
Power weapon inbound.
Shotgun.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it.
Oh, well done.
Go back.
Fuck! Okay, ice plays just left for whatever reason.
Payback. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Avenger. That was close.
approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong. Oh, well done.
3 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Damn. That was close.
Victory.
Stunning victory. Oh, they'll be feeling that loss for a while.
Yeah, that was weird. Protein mix with berries and banana, turmeric, and coffee. Really? Yeah, that is a boost. That's like it's like a pre-workout and a protein shake at the same time.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We've pulled into the lead.
Guardian Angel.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
That right there is why the pros choose this weapon for assault rifles. Got it.
New power weapon in the arena. Go back. Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Close call.
Damn.
Double kill. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
The Sabras does feel good though. What's up, Firefox?
Power weapon inbound.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Payback.
Damn, that would have been
Double
amazing if I got
kill.
both, all three of those.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill. Payback. Guardian Angel. Five points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Heating up. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
We've fallen behind.
Yeah.
Let's turn this around.
5 minutes remaining.
We lost?
Game over.
And that's the match. Don't
Damn.
worry. You'll get him next time.
We lost. Has anybody here ever tried absinthe? You know, the green stuff? Obviously, the European version is like better, obviously. Not straight, but with some mixed drinks. Jimmy's like, "Yep, the green stuff." It's nasty stuff at 70%. You shoot a new game with gimmicks. Clearance has portals. Titanfall has mechs, and COD has streaks. For a second there, I thought you were going to say COD has EOMM. Now that would have been funny, even though it was true. I'll watch Battlefield, but I won't play it. Nightfall, what's up? Yeah, I know Nightfall is all about the whiskey and the scotch and the bourbon. Nightfall, do you like Johnny Walker Blue? Never had that one? All right. Well, if you're ever in my state, I'll buy you one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to act. Show what you got. Earn those skills to secure the victory. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
We fall behind. Let's turn this around.
Ah, you're a Jack Sparrow. You like the rum, huh?
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Damn.
Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Watch out. Their point total is halfway there.
Power weapon
Damn it.
inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Payback. Double kill. Triple kill.
Come on, come on.
Heating up. Avenger.
Fuck. Okay, I got him.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. Heating up. Triple kill. Payback.
Really? How? I don't get it.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Closing in on the scoring list. Let's rally.
Payback. Double kill. 5 minutes remaining.
He's got a bat. He's got a bat.
To go. Three points to go. Game over.
By one. We lost by
we'll
one.
Be ready next match.
Boo. What do you mean? Yap time. Time for yap. So okay, Rabid Nerd, do you think this game will die or nah? Ask me again tomorrow after the CEO live stream. Both the CEOs are live streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to try to get a read on them, you know, kind of like their body language, the way they ask questions and stuff like that. No, I said yap, not nap. Yap. So we'll find out tomorrow. Prison toilet Chardonnay kind of guy. Yap. A yap is when, like, when a person just talks nonstop, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. But yap seems to be the current slang for it. So what do you guys think this game needs to do in order to, like, I mean, I know a grind factor is part of the solution, but I mean, I made a video, my latest video was about a solution to the portal thing, but again, the Splitgate purists just completely shut me down. So yeah. Yaposaurus Rex. I swear, one. You know what? That actually sounds pretty enticing. It kind of makes me want to pay an artist to get me a thumbnail of a T-Rex yapping on the mic or something. New factions and weapons? Do you actually think they're going to keep the factions? I think they're going to get rid of them. I'm an artist. I'm drawing right now. Don't let people that think 300-person community can keep a game alive. No, I know that for sure. Dex renamed his shit to Jack's first member. Yeah, you are my first member. Thank you. Whether you want to admit it or not, you're right. And want what's best. I mean, it's an emote I'm working with someone to make for Twitch. LOL. Do you guys know if I know Twitch has it, but do you guys know if YouTube has like a special emote or something like that? Because I've got a few avatars, you know, with my logo in different colors. So it's like if there's an option for something like that, if that's a member, to have like right next to their name as like a logo, and if they want it, I'd gladly give it. But I don't know if that's an option for YouTube. I know they have that on Twitch. So yeah, member badges. Yeah, are there such thing as member badges here, Nightfall? Because Dex is getting a member badge. They have it? I need to look how, and I need to load it up because Dex needs a member badge. I gotta look that shit up. So Dex, do you like I'm gonna let you pick a color, Dex. Do you like red? I've only got 3 colors for my member badge. I got blue, I got purple, and I got red. So let me know which color you like. I don't think they'll get rid of classes because of the monetization. The class allows sales. Yeah, that's true. Dex says red. Okay. If I'm able to do it, like after I'm done here, so creator dashboard, earn, and then memberships, right click badges and emoji. Really? I did not know that. See, even after 10 years, I'm a complete noob. I mean, granted, I've only been monetized for, I don't know, maybe a year and a half by the time I decided to get monetized. Because I had no idea how it worked. I didn't know that you had to have 1,000 to get monetized. I thought you had to get like 1,000 views per video to get monetized or for it to count or something. So. All right, let's see. Earn memberships. Right click on badges and emoji. Huh. Right, click on memberships, and then on the right, click on badges and emojis. I don't. I don't see anything that says badges and emojis. So. Yeah, I'm on there now, and I clicked on. I went to earn, and then I went to memberships, and then there's nothing that says badges or emojis. Period. There's nothing. I'm on PC. I worry what the devs get pulled, which tomorrow will reveal a lot, but the stubborn I like SG. But I mean, a lot of the people that like SG1, nothing else will get us nowhere. The hardcore base has to give someone. Yeah, but they're not gonna you know, they weren't mean about it, but I mean, if anything, they just said, worst case scenario, they said it was a horrible idea in terms of what I proposed, but it is what it is. There's nothing like, and the devs have already said that they're going to, you know, like people that love the first game should be happy after this goes live, but yeah, I think that's Rabid. I think that's one of the things that makes Splitgate 2 really good is that slide. So it is what it is. Yeah, you can't make everybody happy no matter what no matter what to do. Yeah, I mean, there was somebody in the chat earlier that basically came in and said, it's like, I played Splitgate 1 and Splitgate 2 is way better. That's what they said. It's like, I recently tried Splitgate 1 and Splitgate 2 is way better. It's like, I don't know what everybody's crying about. So I think they're crying about the fundamentals. They want like more portals and shit like that. You think Titanfall 3 will ever be upon us? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe in the distant future when BRs hardly matter anymore. And maybe Vince Zampella basically says, you know what? Yeah, we'll do a Titanfall 3. But the question is it going to be Titanfall like we remembered? Because Titanfall 2 and the original Titanfall 1 didn't have skill-based matchmaking or engagement-optimized matchmaking. So if Titanfall 3 is going to have that, it's going to ruin the game. And me personally, if a game has EOMM, look, I can deal with SBMM to where it's like legit skill-based matchmaking. I can deal with that. But when you're talking about EOMM, that's an issue. Like I'm not going to pay for a game that manipulates my experience in real time, and that does exist, by the way. You know, like, you know, every single time somebody tells me that, oh, it doesn't exist, you're just talking out of your ass, it's like, no. What? First of all, why would there be a patent for it if they weren't going to implement it? And it is Activision after all, isn't it? So yeah, there has to be some give somewhere. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing COD, man. This used to be a COD channel. This channel used to be a COD channel, not anymore. You know, because of that. You know, I took it for like a couple of years or so, and then once Vanguard came out, and I was like, fuck that. Titanfall 2 already has people who party up, and they're all around good players on one team, and they will destroy the other team. Of course. Yeah, and they know how to bunny hop. That was the determining factor of Titanfall 2, by the way. If you know how to bunny hop in that game, you are instantly on another level. Skill-based damage is no cope. It's only applicable to bots in the game. That was already proven. Again, we're not just talking about damage, but we're talking about things like fucked up spawns that you can't, you know, counter, obviously, because you get killed. And among other things. And let's not mention the fact that your ping goes all over the place too, which is another thing. Like if rank, let's put it this way. If ranked is easier and makes more sense than pubs, you know it's bad. I've even seen people in Halo, like I've seen pros complain in Halo that the social playlist is like freaking crazier than the damn what's that called? Than ranked. I don't know if SBMM is a good thing, but all I know is that it never needed to be in games in the first place. Yep. Agreed, Superman. Turns out the modes are 90% bits and 10% bots and 10% humans. So popular, they pulled 100% of human counterpart for those same game matches. The whole round, you just have to be so focused to win. Yeah, I mean, like I told you guys, I actually lean back in my chair when I play this game. Like if you ever see Lucid, the pro Halo player, his posture is like perfect in his chair. He's like, his back is perfectly against the chair. He's not like leaning in like the other guys. His back is perfectly against the chair. Thankfully, after a while, you actually get used to that. The average player sits like a shrimp. That's actually funny. So have you guys thought of anything? And like Nightfall, you're pretty intelligent. What do you think this game needs to do in order to attract more players or to keep more players? Besides a progression system and a grind factor, what does it needs to do? And on top of that, I know you're very, very critical of this game. So let her rip, man. Like, what do you think these guys need to do? Or do you think it's just not going to happen and it's going to be a repeat of Titanfall of Splitgate 1 to where it's just going to be a small community and that's it, and then eventually the game will die out? Which is kind of sad because it's like, oh, you can't make, it's like, why doesn't this flavor of a competitive shooter make it when you got games out there like Rainbow Six Siege that are even more competitive that do make it? Valorant makes it. You know, it's so, those games are harder in my opinion. They're slower, but they're harder. By 2 levels, I mean to disable the running straight. I do think there's space to protect handicap controllers and such, but that's the extent. Yeah, controllers in this game are handicapped, especially if you're like me, to where you're using a standard controller that doesn't have extra buttons. Because you definitely need, you know, this is where mouse and keyboard has the advantage with those keys, and on top of that, how quick they can snap from portal in and out, you know. But to their, you know, to their right, this game was originally developed for PC. Splitgate 1 was originally for PC, and then they ported a console version. And that's when things started to go way, way up. Input-based matchmaking? I mean, yeah, but the 10 to 20% of people that are on mouse and keyboard are going to wait forever to find matches. And I don't want that for them. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is they can add more content into the game to use. The core gameplay in Splitgate 2 is already fun. Add more to it. Add more to it? But for casuals? How's that going to... How are the casuals going to respond to that if there's more to it? More weapons, more power weapons, more factions, and more maps. Hey, do you guys remember when I made that video about a 4th faction? I mean, I know it was powerful, but I still think it's somewhat valid. I mean, if all factions were powerful, like, wouldn't that be a better thing? Or do you guys prefer them to be mild? It was a stealth faction. You created 8 faction concepts? Damn. If they're going to be in the game, might as well be good. Right? That's an interesting thing, yeah. Like if you guys remember the OG Modern Warfare 2, like those guys, those things are like all the weapons in that game were good, and like all the streaks, the weapons. Yeah, I agree. Wall hacks are like insta skill. I don't believe in that. I hate the Sabrask way of playing with the wall. Like right now, it's what's it called? They've nerfed it to the point to where like it takes half of the amount of hits to break it. You know, and it's deployed for only 8 seconds instead of 13. So they've nerfed it. They've nerfed it really well. The Sabrask assault rifle is really good. It's really good. I mean, I like all 3 assault rifles, actually, to be honest, but that Sabrask assault rifle is really good. Feels nice. I mean, in terms of what to do, and so hard, they've backed themselves up so far into a corner with casuals, fans, long-term fans. Yeah, how crazy is the Rattler nerfs? I mean, I don't use SMGs. I have yet to use them except for the ones that I pick up. Casual game modes, PvE, and maybe rework the entire portal system to where there are fixed permanent portals strategically placed in a 4th faction that has the ability to temporarily close those portals. Here's a crazy one, guys. What if they made the time to kill slightly faster than what it is? I'm not for that. I'm against it. I think we're in a really good spot right now, but for casual's sake, what do you think? Should they lower the time to kill a little bit to where you can get kills just a tad bit faster? Do you think casuals will like that? I know Nightfall does. He just said yes, as if he just got an orgasm in all caps. The power weapons indirectly tied to the faction. I've noticed more factions can leave more power weapons. I wonder if that should be the topic for the next video, lowering the TTK by just a little bit. Yeah, no, that's what I mean too, like slightly. Like 1 or maybe at the most 2 less bullets to kill. Have fun with that one. Hey, Nightfall, if look, I'm willing to make a video of somebody if the, you know, I did that and got crucified, really? Let's do an experiment. Let's do an experiment and see what happens with me. Yeah, like I did my thing and they crucified my ass in my latest video for my idea about portals, so. The idea of this game succeeding is what gives me such a feeling. Yeah. I mean, I would love for this game to succeed. Guys, this is like, this game, in my opinion, is too good. I mean, it's kind of like that tragic story. It's kind of like what happened to Dave Chappelle back in the day, you know, to where, you know, the best ever, still arguably the best ever, and after Chappelle show, what happened to him and all that, or in the middle of Chappelle show, what happened and shit. It's not right. Easier for casuals, more content, of course, but none of them crucifying counter with a single suggestion I gave it. So I mean, that's the thing. It's like with pubs and in every single multiplayer game I see, it's like pubs and ranked can't be 2 different games, or at least too much. I'm like, in pubs, what if you lower the TTK in a little bit, and ranked, you just keep it the way it is? And I love the TTK as it is. I think the TTK is in a great spot. The Q&A will be trolled. Oh, I'm not going to bet because it's probably going to happen. Full of angry fans spamming "Don't kill Splitgate 1." Who knows? But ultimately, the fans, you know, they're not playing for, they're not, whatever it is, you know, even if they continue to pay for a battle pass or whatever, it's not going to be enough to cover it because there's not enough of them. The base shuts down every single suggestion. The Splitgate 1 community has a stubborn Dark Souls community, but shit, what do y'all, games survive or not? The mouse and keyboard on console ratio is as bad as the core community and casual ratio, so pretty much every change will have to revolve around casuals. Yeah, that's the bad part. It's like, that's the thing. You don't want to make the game too casual, right? Because if you make a game too casual, then the competitive nature of it is gone. I mean, let me put it to you this way. You know, Call of Duty is lucky to have a competitive scene, right? And one of the reasons why it's so lucky is because it's just so damn popular, but Call of Duty's lucky to have a competitive scene because the you know, it's one of the easiest games to get a kill in, you know, in that aspect. You know, you go to Halo, it's a completely different story. And the key word is consistency. Like you know, there's a reason why, like there was a, what's it called? They had a, like, you should see what Optic did with the Halo pros. They had like the Halo pros play against the entire Optic team. It was like a 4-on-8, and the Optic and the 8-man couldn't win because of the skill gap and the way the time to kill was and shit. If it was COD, it would have been different. But this is Halo, dude. You know what I'm saying? So this is a game that's like in between. Yeah, in Splitgate 1, there's not enough players for the skill-based matchmaking to be activated. In Splitgate 2, there's light skill-based matchmaking, so there's that. Personally, I think it's too late for this game. I think the damage was already done, and it's not something you can just fix by taking the game back to beta. There's definitely a part of me that's on your side on that one, Nightfall. I haven't discarded that either. I'm just trying to be more positive and hoping for the best. But from a logic standpoint, you're not wrong. Not gonna lie, you're not wrong. As someone who supports this game completely, you're not wrong. I just don't want to make a video talking about that because I'd only be doing more damage. You know, I'm only going to be scaring more potential new players from coming into the game, and I don't want to do that. But it's on the back of my mind. It is on the back of my mind. Always. Just like X Defiant. Just like it was always in the back of my mind with X Defiant that it could always possibly shut down. I'd like to see it turn around for sure because I watched the same thing happen with X Defiant and it sucks. Absolutely. Multiverses again, yeah. I vaguely remember that. COD has such a monopoly. They franchise the teams for millions and millions a year and get free promotion from it. They really have read down to an unpercent. Oh yeah, they have it down to a science. They have it down to a science. Deep down inside, even the biggest Call of Duty fans know that it sucks, especially if they've been around for a while and still play it. But they still do because they, you know, they're kind of hooked on it even though they know it's bad. Like a drug. I'm pretty sure all this shit has been studied by Activision, and that's how they're continuing to capitalize on it. I mean, for so many years now, what has it been? 6 years now that Blame Truth and a whole bunch of these other guys have been making videos about calling out Activision and shit like that. And even though they're right, it's like, has it changed anything? Like, has it changed anything? That's the thing. It's like, the only way you can make the change is by affecting the wallets. And that's not going to change it right away. It would have to be consistent. Like every single time somebody tries to tell me, oh, this or that, it's like, dude, why would they make a patent? If they're not going to use it, why would they make a patent? And it is Activision. Activision's not going to, even though they have all the money in the world, especially with Microsoft now, they're not going to waste anything. Anything. They're cheap. They're not going to waste anything if it knows it's not going to get them their return and then some. They're just not. You know that. Even people like Jev, Tim the Tapman, and Nick Merckx call them out, but they still don't listen, and those are best creators. What's it called? Well, here's the thing. Here's what it is. Jev, Tim the Tapman, and Nick Merckx call them out when it's not relevant. Right? They call them out 6 months after launch when even Activision doesn't even give the damn about the game. And then what ends up happening is every single year, guess what? COD is back, baby. Like when they're about to launch or announce the new one, they're excited again. You know what I'm saying? And the cycle repeats over and over again. I don't know. I don't know if the workers are just following orders. You know, to my knowledge, the only workers that are responsible for it is probably Demonware. I think Demonware are the one, you know, um, you know. And the thing is, I don't even follow their ass. Like, for instance, let me give you a perfect example. Let me give you a prime example, okay? Nadeshot, for instance, right? He was, you know, calling out Activision and stuff like that on skill-based matchmaking and all the bullshit that's going on. And at the same time, while he was doing that, you know what he said? I love your microtransactions. I buy every single one of them, et cetera, et cetera. It's like right there. He's saying it right there. You're part of the problem, dude. If you say you love the microtransactions and are buying them, you're part of the problem. And guess what? Your younger audience that sees you saying that is going to follow your lead because they just follow your lead because you're their favorite creator. So it's like, yeah, I've got a problem with them too, just like Nadeshot. But just like Nadeshot, again, I'm going to start, you know, I'm still going to buy their shit. I remember it specifically in the same sentence. Yeah, and no, I mean the thing that's the difference with this game. Like influencers, like if I got look, Ian on the official Splitgate thing, like Ian left a message in the comment section of one of my videos, and I'm a nobody, and I'm a new person in the Splitgate community. I'm the black sheep, literally, right? And he leaves a message on, you know, in response to one of my videos. You know, that right there says that right there is a sign that is like, yeah, we care even about what you have to say. You know, and at the same time, even though I'm a smaller guy, you know, there are anywhere from 800 to 2,000 people watching all my videos. 2,000 on the higher end, 800 on the lower end on average. Yeah, I mean, Nadeshot's story is incredible, but he's just, in my humble opinion, man, and it's just, it's sad to see. It's sad to see, man. Greed knows no bounds. Sad to see. Sad to see. I guess we all have something, right? Some of us have greed. Other people, it's like the only time I have a problem with it is when it affects other people. But it is what it is. None of us are perfect. But I sure as hell ain't defending his ass either. Like, how can you call them out at the same time and you're like, you know, the bundles are great. I buy every single one of them because I love them. And it's like, dude, that's all they heard. They don't care about anything else. If you're still buying the bundles, they don't care how many problems you have. If you were to come out and say, I'm not spending an extra dime on this game until you fix it, then that would be a difference. Like, if he were to say that shit, that would be huge. But you're never going to hear them say that. Guys, just a second. I am going to use the restroom and I'll be right back. So keep talking amongst yourselves because we're not done. We're still going to yap for a while. So be right back. I really have to use the potty. All right, let's yap. Oh yeah, I definitely flushed. It's another thing in the industry. Streaming has just become so authentic. 10 years ago, every stream was a dream and a passion. Now 1 out of 100 are even tolerable. Yeah. Yeah. And you wonder you wonder why you know, it's like, this is why I don't take sponsorships. You know, nobody's immune, you know. Yep, that's why I ignored sponsorships, dude. Because my credibility goes out the window. If anybody has half a brain that watches my shit and I say I'm sponsored by the game I'm reviewing, all of a sudden my opinion becomes damn near, if not completely, irrelevant. Yeah, but I don't see COD ever bouncing back in terms of its quality. It's always going to make money, and it's like McDonald's, dude. Is McDonald's going to change anything? No. So therefore, if they continue to make money, why change, you know? It's the same thing. Even a sponsored stream. No. It's the same thing. Because if a new person comes into my chat and they see that I'm sponsored, like, you guys know that I legitimately love this game because of how much time I've put into it and how many streams I've done. But a new person that comes into the stream is just gonna, like, you know, they see sponsored video, or I'm sorry, sponsored stream. It's like, you know, there you go. But honestly though, I understand our frustration with COD and everything like that, but my hands have been clean of COD for like, what, 4 years now. So it's like, you know, I'd rather focus all my attention on this game. It's like, what in the fuck can these guys do to increase their chances of bouncing back? The rule is I take them, but I only take them if I truly like the game. Yeah. It's thriving financially, but from a quality perspective, it's just, ugh. It's a casino disguised as a video game. And I wouldn't even be surprised if a whitelist existed, you know, to where, like, the people that are sponsored by Call of Duty, like, they're playing the game clean because, you know, they're not manipulated because they're immune to that. But I don't know. Yeah, but even in the creator program, it's like you can't criticize the game or else you'll either get kicked out or whatever else the deal is. So I was offered something and I respectfully declined. Oh yeah, a lot of people think that, Nightfall. I mean, it's not your fault or your doing. It's the fact that that's become the culture now. People that can see through the smoke, you know, they're going to automatically assume you're just like everybody else. Yeah, again, Jimmy, this is why I'll never do this full time. So that way I don't have to rely on it. I'll do it part-time at most, but not full-time. Because the system and the job, and I don't ever want this to turn into a job, then that's when things start to go wrong. Yeah, it is scary. and you're controlled by the algorithm, you're controlled by the audience, you're controlled by everything. Yep, correct. Correct. Yeah, Nightfall. You think I'd be getting the viewership that I get now? Do you think I'd get even this many viewers if I was streaming something else on my other channel? The answer is no, definitely not. Or even if I was streaming on this channel, I wouldn't get the same viewership if I was streaming a different game. That's just a fact. You know, there's going to be maybe a few people that will always come in, but those are, again, only 1% of the total. You know, less than 1% of the total. That's just the way it is. I know this because I've done this. So yeah, V-Bucks, that's another one right there. I don't even fully understand V-Bucks, but I know what I've heard of them, so. But yeah, it's a sad story, man. I know you'll be here, but most people will not. If you do it full time as a streamer or content creator, you have to fall in line and hope that change doesn't happen to come anytime soon. How Ali A moved from COD to Fortnite. Well, yeah, Ali A just, Ali A, saw an opportunity and he took it. So, and look where he's at now. Yeah, a large safety net, absolutely, because it's a huge risk. Yeah, it is a huge risk. On top of that, there's a method to the madness. You have to do it right. You have to understand how the algorithm works. You have to understand how the system works. You have to have, like let me give you an example. Like JB's been doing this as long as I have. JB's been doing this for 10 years, just like me. And he's thriving, and it's because he knows what he's doing. And the quality of his shit is good too. So those two things together, they'll propel you to where you need to go faster. So he's at least able to make a good part-time income doing this between Twitch and here. And even with his level of success, I don't even know if it's enough for full-time. I don't think so. Between Twitch and here. As a matter of fact, I'll go as far as to say it's not, unless he's got sponsorships of some kind or something, money coming in from other places other than Twitch and YouTube. Other than that, I don't think even he's making enough for it to be a full-time thing. And he's got over 50K subscribers. He gets, gets good numbers. So Ali is one of the lucky ones. I've seen people go from 50K views to 5K the moment they upload stuff. Yep, correct. Or even less. Look at Drifter, for instance. Look at his views compared to his million+ sub channel. And that's not even a knock on Drifter. That guy makes good, everything he makes is good and very solid. His commentaries are solid. Everything that Drifter does is solid. But again, if he's not doing his his niche, to where stats on guns and stuff like that, unfortunately he's not getting the same viewership. So yeah, he's very smart. Yeah, Drifter's very smart. Very smart. And I feel for him because he's been going through a lot of health issue stuff lately. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good part-time gig though, that's for sure. It's a good and easy part-time gig and it doesn't take so much of your time. What are my thoughts on Ink Slasher? Well, he comes from COD. I don't watch his stuff that much, but I've been watching some of his stuff lately, so I can't really, based off of that alone, I can't really make a full assessment, but I think he comes from COD originally, so I mean, I don't know. Yeah, YouTube videos definitely don't make what people think they do. Absolutely not. it's not just the views that you get, but it's also watch time. So you got to remember that. It's watch time and views. So Eight Thoughts? Yeah, I know who that is. I think he's just playing a character. Those are my thoughts. He's just completely playing a character, and there's like at least half the people that take him super duper seriously and hate on him, and it's just kind of hilarious. So he's taking advantage of it. That's what I think. I think he's just, he's playing a character, and a lot of people are taking him seriously and all that shit, But the thing is this, a lot of people take YouTubers, whoever they are, whether it's Eight Thoughts or somebody else, they take them so seriously that they think that that's who they actually are, just because of what they say when they're on YouTube. Most people that are on YouTube, especially ones that have like that sense of humor and stuff like that, I was like, they take everything to heart. You know what I mean? So, Adbro doing a whole week of video streams on me making X Defiant days. If it was, what's it called? If it's a reason for him to make content, In my opinion, it's all an act. And the thing is, like, if another content creator gets, what's it called, gets attention from another content creator and it's seen as negative, that's like content if you think about it. If it's content, then it's like, boom, you've got videos that you can make for a week. You know what I mean? Like videos, you've got videos to make for a week, and we all know that negativity and drama sells, right? So, I still think he was only half serious at best. So you just never know. You just never know. At the end of the day, a lot of the guys like that are playing a character. So, but I mean, but let's say he was serious. If he is serious, then it's like, okay, well, if you can capitalize on it money-wise, like you might as well use it and make a video. It makes sense. So I had nothing to lose. He's the larger creator. He's the only driving traffic to money. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. It's a game, right? It's a game that you play. So, oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, the wilder shit you get, the more attention you get. The more controversy, the more attention you get. Like, the crazier you are, the more eyes will be on you. And YouTube is all about the eyes game. How can you get people to get eyes on you? Guess who stopped in your chat earlier today? Purple Haze telling you how handsome you are. I don't know who Kinuru is. Honestly, I don't know who that is. What about Blame Truth and his angry ass? Blame Truth is a character. There's a little bit of legitimate. There's some legitimacy sprinkled in along with that, but for the most part, he is a character. It's him, but dialed up to 11. So it's like, he brings that other side to him out and basically uses it in his video, and that's pretty much it. I mean, he is a character, but I like to think that it's still him, but at the same time, it's still a character. So. German streamer who was boosting X Defiant accounts and cheating. I made several videos on him, and he copyright striked my channel and almost had it shut down. Wow. Really? So he came into your channel to talk shit? Had to file countersuits and won all of them. Good. Oh, he just stopped by and said hi. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Eight Thoughts and Blame Truth are just something else, man. I mean, it's, again, you're still, if you're still watching them, it just means that their shit's working. One is a troll and the other is a hothead. Yeah, I mean, different versions of the same thing, but simple as that. Pretty odd thing to do after hijack someone's livelihood. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their preferences. You know, it really depends on what tickles your fancy. Some people will watch one person over another. Nero Cinema is making COD is dead videos for a while. Yep, he has. And they're lucrative. Yeah, if they're lucrative, I mean, thing is, look at it this way: doing an 8-hour shift at Walmart is a hell of a lot harder and less lucrative than one 10 to 15 minute commentary talking about the same shit all the time and using different words. So he's gonna do it. I am excited for the QA tomorrow. I won't be. I'll be at work, so I won't even be able to listen in. So I won't know the details until afterwards. What time is it? It's 2:17 a.m. where I am. Also, Eight Thoughts also talks political stuff to do as well. He's still trolling. Yeah. No, I mean, you have to kind of see through the cracks to see when he's being real or not, and even that's hard sometimes. The Q&A is at 1 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, so 4 p.m. Eastern time, if you're on my time. So, yeah, 1 p.m. Pacific. I'll be around to listen to it. They're doing it on Twitch. They're doing it on Twitch and YouTube. I'll tell you. Hold on. I will tell you because I actually let me see here. Where is it? Profile. Because I reposted it, so I just want to make sure. Yeah, join us tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time for a developer live stream. Co-founder Ian Prue and Nicholas Bagamian, hosted by Jesse Griffin, and it's going to be actually it's on Twitch, twitch.tv/Splitgate actually. So it's not going to be on YouTube. I thought it was going to be, but apparently not. Let me enlarge it. They actually said it's going to be on Twitch and on YouTube. So twitch.tv/Splitgate and then youtube.com/Splitgate. So both on Twitch and Splitgate or YouTube. Do I have any questions I'm submitting to the Q&A? I've only got one, and you guys know what that is already. And they're not gonna. I don't know if they're gonna answer mine. You know, there's so many people that are gonna be answering. I mean, Splitgate purists, the ones that have been around since 2019, the ones that played the first one a lot, and you know all that stuff, like those guys are gonna take priority. That's what I think. A no portal mode is something that so many of the newer audience has been requesting for a while. So was watching a creator where he went from being a TikTok guy to a full-time dance YouTuber where he makes tutorials for viral dances. Went from making 20K a month to 1K to 2K and now has a job. Yeah. It's true. It's a huge ass risk. Like the ones that are continuing to do what they do, that's why they're continuing to do it, because they know how lucky they are. Like, and one thing that's realistic, let's just be real. I actually had a conversation with one of my coworkers at work today. If you're making $5,000 a day, okay, doing something like this, even when you get to a point where you can retire for the rest of your life, it's still hard to walk away from, because that kind of money coming in, doing something that you enjoy and something that comes easy without all the hard work of going and doing a real job, it's still hard to walk away from, because you kind of get used to that, 5K every single day coming in. And when you don't have that, even though you'll be okay and set for life, it's like you go into like panic mode or something. Oh, trust me, Nightfall, a lot of these big name streamers are making a hell of a lot more than that. Some of them. But for the most part, when you're talking about like big names, I would say that's somewhere around the ballpark of what they would make if they're doing Twitch and YouTube, between their, tens and thousands of people that are subscribed to them on Twitch. And then you've got the tips that they get coming in, or donations, or whatever you want to call them. And then you've got the YouTube side of things. You put that together, I'd say they're making at least 50K a month. At least. That's like on the lower end. The first game failed, so I don't think they're going to care about hearing that stuff as much as everyone thinks. They've been here and done it. They've made more. Yeah, but if you look at Dex, if you look at what they said in their post, when they announced that they were going to go back into beta, it basically hinted that, like, we need to go back to the drawing board. And I'm paraphrasing. We need to go back to the drawing board about what it is that people fell in love with Splitgate in the first place, including more portal walls, et cetera, et cetera. What are we talking about? We talking about the dancer guy, Jimmy? Yeah, it's about views. It's not about subscribers. Yeah, if you're not getting consistent views, subscribers don't mean anything. You could be someone who's got 1,000 subscribers, but if you're averaging 100 to 200,000 views a video, that's where it's at. I'll show it to you, Dex. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send you the tweet if I can find it. So let me see. Notifications. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Come on. Let me see. Let me go to my profile. This will be even better. Hold on. Because I reposted it. So. Okay. Copy. There you go, Dex. There's a Rainbow Six YouTuber, Varsity Gaming. He's open about the analytics. He averaged around 80K per video. That's nice. And has 1.4 million subs and makes around 4K per year just on YouTube. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. It's all about I'm actually surprised he was able to do that, because I think isn't that like against the terms of service, going into specifics about how much you make, but yeah. But he's doing one video a day. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting the views, that's all you need. It's a combination of two things. It's the views and the watch time. This link is for Dex. It's to read the post for because he didn't read it. So about what they said when they announced when they were going into beta. Wow. Okay. I guess it's not a bad thing to show that anymore. I guess it's because so many people already know and YouTube probably doesn't care. I don't know. But yeah, it's all about views and watch time, man. That's all it is. Yeah, it's always a sad story when you hear about people that have like millions of subs and then all of a sudden things go down. You know, I think that's why Ali A went to Fortnite. He's and some of the other guys, they switched over to Battle Royales because they saw it. 1 year he had 480 million views, 9 million hours of watch time, $401,000, 391. Yeah. Yep, that's good money. That's more than most doctors. That's why kids want to be YouTubers now. But right now it is so much harder. So much harder. LAA just hopped in at the right time. Even Ninja fell off, so it takes level of... Oh yeah, there's definitely luck. Nobody, like even in real life, you know, you hear about these people that reach a level of success. Most of them won't tell you that there's an element of luck involved. Luck and timing as well. So yeah, it's not even including his Twitch revenue or his sponsorship or his second channel. It is insane to think about. You're probably talking about $2 million a year. And we all know how much sponsorships make you even more than the channels and shit. You know, that's why these guys gobble up on it. Missed a few lines that were skimming it. It just frustrates me because I feel it's a step back somewhere, you know, that didn't work. I mean, yeah. If I make a video talking about how, you know, it's the wrong move for them to go in that direction, you know, everybody in the community is going to hate my ass, but it's like, you know, it's like this, man. When you speak the truth, you know, you either die a hero or you're going to live long enough to see yourself become the villain. So it's like, nobody likes the truth, you know? So, I mean, I thought I had a great idea last night. I mean, I was legitimately excited to make that video. And then after I posted it, I took a nap. And then by the time I woke up, I looked at the comments and I was like, oh, great. I thought I was going to get a positive reception. And lo and behold, everybody was like, nope, terrible idea. And what do the devs think? And I'm like, well, I seriously doubt the devs know about it. And even if they did, they're probably not going to do it, or at least consider it. So, all I know is whatever they do, they better add like a serious grind factor, whatever they do. Like, give players reasons to come back and play, and at least have in a no portals mode as an option. You know? I mean, I wonder how popular the no portals mode was in this game during the week that it was up. I wonder how popular it was. Like, if you had a no portals team deathmatch, I wonder how popular it would be. If it ended up being the most popular pubs mode, that would wake them the hell up. Yeah, Splitgate 1 was lucky to keep going in the first place. I hate to say it, but it was lucky to keep going in the first place. They kept on spending hundreds and thousands of dollars overall all those years to keep it up. And I don't think that community of players is big enough to pay for all that on its own. I mean, I could be wrong, but do they have the analytics to test for no portals mode and a 90%? I mean, they should. I mean, they've got all the data. All the creators have a data. 90% casual bots mode. Oh god, nobody wants to play. Not even the casuals want to play against bots. I'll tell you that right now. None of them do. Pod pull down game modes because 90% of them because it was the most popular mode. Really? Damn. See, that just goes to show you, man. So casuals has bots in the mode. Yeah, like anything that, like, if a person feels like they're playing well and they don't know that it's a bot, or if even if they do and they don't care, it's like they don't care. It's like, you know, camo grinds work in those modes. Yeah. It's artificial dopamine. We're the players that know the difference because we were around and played in its prime when it wasn't even a thing, you know? Yeah, dude, Nightfall, that's not all they're hiding, bruh. But you already know that. I know you know it. So, Warzone is now 30 players, 90 bots. Oh my gosh. Fragpunk does this, and I hate them for it. Really? Fragpunk puts bots in their mode? Oh my gosh. Why? Hmm. I'm just telling you guys right now. You guys know where I'll be. I'll be on my second channel playing other games when if this game goes down. You know, because these, like Nightfall's example and what Jimmy's saying, that's one of many reasons of why I stopped playing multiplayer games in the first place. Yeah. Maybe they're testing how pop. Yeah, everything's a test, dude. They've been pulling data on the whole community for God knows how long. I have not seen a bot game in a while. Are they just not naming them anymore before season 1? I mean, why name them when you can hide them? You know what I mean? Ignorance is bliss, right? I keep saying Splitgate didn't pop because it was a bad game. I don't know if I'd go that far. Splitgate wasn't a bad game, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's all. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you think about it, that is PvE. If you got bots in there, that's pretty much PvE. The only game that I played that where I actually enjoyed having some bots in there was Titanfall 2's Attrition. That's it. One thing I will say though, and I was thinking about this earlier, Splitgate's main theme, Splitgate 1's main theme, I like it better than Splitgate's 2 main theme. Just saying. At this point, all I know is that I also have a backlog of games that I haven't even, that are single player games that I haven't even played yet. And I have access to them, whether it's on PS4 or whether it's on Steam. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, right now, the biggest puzzle that I'm trying to figure out is what can we do to not just bring casuals into there, but to keep them there. But the thing is, the Splitgate purist community is not going to listen, you know, because they don't want to, in any way, shape, or form, they don't want to, you know, tone down their portals in any way, shape, or form. Enough people clearly cared that over 3 million people downloaded it. Correct. But did the majority of those 3 million come from those content creators / influencers? That's my question. So the fact that 3 million people downloaded it, you know, says a lot. But right now the bots are really just on the battle royale side, and people are begging multiplayer casuals with bots in it. Really? Yeah, that's the thing. That's why they won't even try portaling. You know, you can't force them. We live in a generation of followers, and that's the issue. Correct. And what's it called? Activision have become the masters of manipulation of that follower. If you know where somebody's going to go, you know, you're always going to predict what they're going to do. So therefore, you're always going to capitalize. Yeah, the top streamers playing those free games. That's all people want to play now. Yeah. And those top streamers are always going to go back and play COD when it comes out, when it's new. Or whenever there's a new season of this game or a new season of that game. Doesn't matter what the game comes out now. It's the newest COD or the newest of Fortnite. People don't want to play it unless it's their favorite streamer. Yep. Correct. I consider myself a casual and I have no problem with the game. I thought it was easy to catch. Well, hell, mate, your old son plays it. Yeah. Well, you're probably one of the outliers, you know? I mean, there's so many people that are like influenced by these influencers. I saw something on Twitter to where a 14-year-old kid gave $35,000 to a streamer. But the streamer didn't do anything until he passed the $30,000 mark. That's the generation we live in, guys. If all players that play these kind of games were like us, it would be completely different. So not sure if people are 100% followers. Not 100%, but I'd say a good chunk of them. And I bet you most of them are kids. I mean, look at the thumbnails. Look at the thumbnails of all these creators. They look like they're made for kids. Look at the facial expressions. Look at the, you know. It's like, oh, COD is back, baby. I even made a video before Black Ops 6 dropped, when I was on X Defiant, saying it's gonna be the same shit. Like I made two Black Ops 6 videos. You know, I even had the clip from Scum saying, "Oh my God, it's COD is back," and look where we are. Look where we are. It's the same cycle every year, and they keep falling for it. Yeah. And 24-year-olds these days are like 16-year-olds 20 years ago. Yeah, now Scum shits on Black Ops 6, but is Black Ops 6 relevant now? No. He wouldn't dare shit on it before the new one came out. Yeah. Yeah, those are the titles that make money, man. Let me tell you a secret about YouTube. It's three things. It's your title, it's your description, and it's your thumbnail. The tags don't matter anymore. It's your title, your description, your thumbnail. You do those three things right, you know, the algorithm will make some sort of effort to put you out there. And if you're a big community, it's going to be even better. So, Kenobi, when it comes to money and when it comes to that, what's the word I'm looking for? When it comes to that clout or whatever, you know, people will do anything for clout, man. I mean, Nadia pretended to take a shit in a bathtub. You know, Nadia pretended to take a shit in a bathtub, right? I mean, anything for clout, man. Yep. that's why I love being a smaller content creator. It's like, you know, I hope to attract those that are like me, and it's like I'd rather have a smaller community of legit people rather than people that can't think for themselves. You know, I want my community to think for themselves. You know, I personally want my viewers, like, obviously, you know, you guys are free to do whatever the hell you want, but I want my viewership to be like, you know, like if there's something that they disagree with me on, I want them to be able to say it, and we can have a discussion about that. And if there's something that I'm overseeing or something I'm wrong about, I want to be called out on that, as if it was like a legit, you know, conversation, you know, like in real life. So no, they're not delusional. They just made mistakes. Some pretty big ones though. Posted my first LRL type video just for fun. My family did the Hot Ones challenge and decided I should record it, and then it was like put it on my channel. 50-50. Huh? Time will tell. Time will tell. Time tells all, my friend. So when the game comes out, we will see. We will see. All I know is that when it goes into out of beta again, it better be huge. It needs to be huge. If not, this game when it comes out, when it gets out of beta and it goes into, you know, into full release, hopefully in January, that's, you know, people also have to understand that they don't have Ubisoft or Activision and lawyers and all these things making everything flawless. Yeah, they're just people wanting to make a game and have jobs. Correct. Splitgate doesn't have the same big publisher to pull the plug, so that's good. Yes, it is good. Yeah. I mean, right now, people are just used to the Kool-Aid that they're getting with some of these other games. Must be a good feeling knowing you have one more chance to make it before you're finished. I mean, like you guys said on last stream, right? It's hard being Ian Prue right now. You know, it's hard being him. You know, you know, I'm not. You know, there's definitely a part of me that kind of empathizes, but on the other hand, there's also another part of me that says, like, you really didn't know that the prices in your store were such and such. That's my balance. You know, I mean, granted, I don't know the guy in real life, but obviously he's shown passion for the game. He cares about the community, both big and small. But it's like, it's hard to believe that he didn't know about the pricing in the store. You know, because when he called out COD, I actually liked it. You know, when he said, I wish we can have Titanfall 3, I really like that. Because I wish that too. And I got tired of the same old COD all the time. Specifically, you know, after they started manipulating shit. Kenobi, I think Nightfall is referring to paying those big streamers. And now he has to contend with GTA 6, a game that's projected to make more than COD did in the last few years in the first week. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got that to go against, but I mean, let's put it this way. I mean, if Splitgate 2 releases in January and let's say GTA 6 releases in May, I mean, you've got 4 months, so it's not like, you know, every game is going to take a hit when GTA 6 comes out. Let's not be delusional. Every game is going to take a hit when GTA 6 comes out. Simple as that. Most people are going to play it. I'm not a GTA guy, so I'm going to be one of the rare, but when you're looking at people that are viewing a GTA trailer and it's got over 100 million views in a very short period of time, you know it's going to be huge. GTA 6 is going to make history. Even if it's bad, it's still going to make history. The Make FPS Great Again hat, the launch of the BR, the lack of marketing Thereafter, the paying streamers who don't care about the game, yeah, they should add wall running. Kenobi, I'm not against that, but if they do that, it's just going to be like way too chaotic. GTA 6 getting delayed until 2027, probably. That's possible. The only marketing they need is word of mouth. After impressing everyone, the rest will fall in place if they deliver. We'll see. I hope so. Depends on your expectations, Jimmy. I think a lot of these games this summer we're fearing for when it coming out in the fall. Cyberpunk came out and it crashed Steam, and I had to buy on GOG. This will be the same thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, but GTA 6 is not going to be available on Steam though. At least not for a year after release. Because they're targeting 60 frames per second for the PS Pro, the PS5 Pro, even though the PS5 can do that as well, but they're doing it for PS5 Pro because people have spent those few extra $100, which was a waste of money on the PS5 Pro. So yeah, that's another thing. They have to pay those investors back. And here are the numbers, guys. Like let's say right now there's 100 devs working on the game instead of 200, right? Let's say there's 100. That's going to cost $7 million per year. Then you've got the cost of keeping the servers up. And even if you had 20,000 people playing the game and all of them buying the founders packs, that's still not going to be enough to break even. And that's not even counting marketing. So it's like, how? It just goes to show you how many people are like spending and wasting money on cosmetics in stores. If COD is making billions every 3 months, that just goes to show you like how much people are spending in the store. I mean, it's the reality of the situation. I know it's not optimistic, but I mean, you got to pay attention to numbers. These, like, for the people that are coming from a place of logic, this is why they think that the game is already dead. Because they've probably run the numbers too. I'm actually going to talk to Purple Haze about this, you know, because she's very business savvy and she's educated in the matter and stuff like that. And it's like, is there a way out? You know? I mean, the Founders Pack is $60, right? So let's say you've got 20,000 people playing the game, which you don't, but let's say you do, and they all got the Founders Packs, which they haven't, but let's just say they all did. It's still not enough. That's 1.2 million, and you need 7 million to break even from a development standpoint, which isn't even considering that doesn't even include marketing in the servers. If they do that Nightfall, then they're going to be no different than everybody else, and they're not going to have control. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure they've probably considered it, but they want control. I mean, let's put it this way: if I mean, X-Defiant might still be around if it wasn't Ubisoft. If it was a different publisher, X-Defiant still might be around. But even X-Defiant, that had a bigger player count than this game did, you know, it still wasn't enough. It wasn't making money. At least not enough to satisfy Ubisoft. I mean, what would you rather have, a shittier version of a game or a shutdown? I mean, that's ultimately the question, Nightfall. Would you rather have something that's a shittier version that's littered with manipulating things in the netcode and all that other stuff? You know, or, you know, a watered down version of what the game's supposed to be? Or would you rather have the product the way it's supposed to be? I think that's why the store prices are what they are. And I'm not defending them by any means, but I think that's why the store prices are what they are. Because they have, I mean, because even the Founders Pack wouldn't be enough. He shouldn't have revealed his face and just pumped out $100 bundles like COD, and someone else takes the fall. It's looking like being player friendly isn't very profitable. You don't seem to be wrong, Jimmy. Unfortunately, that's not the option at this point. It would be no game at all or watered down version of it. And to be honest, I'd take a watered down version of X Defiant right about now over no X Defiant at all. Well, I don't know if anybody, I don't know how many people would agree with that, but I see what you're saying. I mean, ultimately, we'd still be making content on it. I know that. If it was good, if it wasn't littered with EOMM and other bullshit, we'd still be making content on it. So, rather have something versus nothing. Maybe it's just me, but because I've taken so much shit from COD, I've seen it go from something of a quality to lower and lower and lower and manipulative. So, you know, even though I see where you're coming from, it's like I've taken my fair share of that. So I'm like, it's like I don't want anything watered down anymore, you know? It's kind of like, it's like you're kind of tired of eating something that's watered down, and then it's like, I'd rather just have something better. Looks like SBMM and ENOMM is even more profitable in keeping the casuals. I don't know. I mean, temporarily at least, because I don't know. Yeah, EOMM is the problem. SBMM I could live with. You know what I mean? I could live with that. And I've already proven that I could because I played nothing but Halo Infinite Ranked before X Defiant came out. So I can handle that. But EOMM is the problem. Yeah. If it was EOMM, I mean, if there was no EOMM, then okay. You know? I might even still be playing COD if there was no EOMM, if it was just SBMM. Maybe. But EOMM is the problem, not SBMM. Yeah, but this, like, tomorrow's thing with the devs, with the two CEOs, I hope they really go in depth, because how in the world are you managing this? How in the world do you think this game could survive on a profitable, on a money standpoint, given its current position, as well as like the fact that like you're doubling down on the smaller community, you know, of the portals, and it's like, okay, what do you have for the casuals? You know, what do you have for them? Without putting in the bullshit that other games do. You know, without manipulating the game, what do you have for the casuals? Jimmy, that I've heard that too. I've read up on that, and the thing is, we don't know if that's true or not because they don't communicate. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if that's true. But in Destiny, there was one point in time in Destiny 2 to where they actually announced that they were removing skill-based matchmaking, and the next day, 75,000 players returned to the game. That's a true story. Either Destiny, I think it was Destiny 2. They announced officially that they're removing the skill-based matchmaking, and 75,000 people returned to Crucible the next day. Yeah, and they become so protected by it and catered to once it's stripped away and get exposed for how bad. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're not kidding. You know? But you know what I'm also grateful for as far as X Defiant goes, and this game as well, is that, you know, if this game is destined to fail, and with X Defiant obviously not making it, you know what I'm really happy about is I'm happy that I got to, you know, show off a little bit, you know, from a casual standpoint. It's like when the matchmaking isn't manipulative, it's like this is what a legit player looks like. So a legit, you know, decent player looks like. And I'm glad I got to show that off a little bit, because it's kind of like a forgotten art at this point, because everything is just so artificial now. You know, you got people using Cronuses, you got people using God knows what else. You got the people that are on white lists that are, you know, so many different things. Cheaters cheating right in front of your face, and you think they're a beast when they're actually not. So I'm glad that I actually had the opportunity with X Defiant, and even to a certain degree in this game, to kind of show that off a little bit, because, you know, it shows off like this dying art that was alive and well 10 years ago. And I know 10 years ago was a long time ago, but still, you know. That's why a lot of these big name great players, you know, you don't see them playing games that often anymore because they're manipulated. But if they ever play a game that's not, it's like, of course they shine. Of course they play well. Yeah, those bad people do spend most of the money, yes. This game was the first game I ever spent money on a Founders Pack. In-game hall monitors? That's interesting. That's another problem right there, is cheating in games today. You know, Cronus, like, I remember even, you know, 8 Thoughts, he made a video not too long ago, and he showed that like 700,000 or 800,000 people bought Cronuses. That's a lot of freaking people, dude. And it's a one-time buy. So it's like you just look up a game, you install whatever. You know, you got these little scripts on that or whatever, and wham bam, there you go. Artificial skill. I got a pretty high KD and a lot of shooters and rarely buy skins. Then I saw this one guy with at least 30 skins. He should have seen his win rate. He also had a 0.6 KD. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's all ridiculous. Less than 30% wins, but comfortably buys skins. Yeah, I personally don't understand how people can do it, but I mean, to each their own, I guess. But I don't know how they do it. I really don't. Again, the only reason why I bought the Founders Pack was to support the devs. And with X Defiant, I wanted to wait and see what Ubisoft would do. And thankfully, my instinct was right. Because I wanted to support the devs, but then I was like, hold up, if you support the devs, you support Ubisoft. And if it wasn't for the community, I wouldn't have known. You know, just how bad things were with Ubisoft, because I hardly played Ubisoft games. At least not for years. And trust me, those instincts are kicking in with this game. I'm just trying to ignore them and to be positive. You know, but the thing is, I don't know everything. I don't, you know, so I got to take that into consideration. You know, the fact that I don't know everything. Because at this point, if we keep going in this direction, you know, multiplayer shooters are just going to be something that are, you know, completely artificial, nothing organic about them anymore. And it's like, what's the point of playing? You know, even competitive gaming in you know, for like, let's say for COD, for instance, it's like really, like for Halo, it's pretty solid, but for COD, it's like, you know, how strong the aim assist is and shit, and all the different things that they're doing. And it's like, maybe this time it's helping my wallet survive. Well, I what's it called? I don't make that much money doing this, even though last month was the most successful month I've had on here on YouTube. So, but one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to sacrifice my integrity for the dollar. And that's like the one thing you have to do. For most people, it's the one thing you have to do to become successful here on this platform to a certain extent. You have to sacrifice your integrity for the dollar, and I'm just not willing to do that. So, not going to play a game that I don't like. I'm not going to pretend you know, to like a game when I actually don't. And I'm just susceptible to everybody else, you know, because I don't make that much money, you know, in general, working. I make it happen, but I don't make that much money. So, you know, I could easily be susceptible to, you know, if somebody were to offer me something, it'd be really hard to say no, because it would be easy. It would be the easy way out. But I don't want to do that, because once I do, it's just never going to stop. So, like I said, I'd rather have a smaller community of legitness rather than a large community that's fake. You know, because at the end of the day, we're all headed towards the same destination. So it's like, would you rather go down knowing that you were honest, or would you rather go down knowing that you were a bullshitter? Because in the end, the money doesn't matter. But your integrity does, though. I'd have trouble sleeping, turning down 100K sponsorship, doing demorals, and an unfortunate financial situation happens, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, in the end, it's always going to come back to bite you in the ass. In the end, you know, in the end, when you get older and, you know, you get to that point in your life, you know, yeah, there's the survival instincts, but again, in the end, you're going to be like, man, you know, I gave up a piece of my integrity for money. You know, I had to sell out for money. That's just me, you know. Trust me, even you know, I know what you're saying. Trust me. Nightfall. It sounds like you're working a job that you probably don't like, but pays very well. uh, if Fragpunk offered me 100K, I'd take it in a heartbeat. Hey, let me tell you something, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I sure as hell aren't judging. Yeah. Hey, some people can do that, Jimmy. Some people are able to, you know, put it behind them and then it won't matter. Sure. But not everybody's like that. We're not all built the same mentally. You know what I'm saying? So. Everybody's different. And money affects decisions so much. You know, in a way it has control over most people. And because it's powerful. It's, you know, you literally go from, you know, wondering what you're going to eat one day to where it's like, ooh, what are we going to eat? We don't have to care about money anymore. So none of us are perfect, man. Every single one of us has something. Just out of curiosity, where am I on the leaderboards? Wow, I'm number 4 in the world in damage for unranked playlists. Holy shit. Play this game too much. Yeah. No, trust me, it's very enticing knowing that you have 100K sitting in your savings account and you don't have to worry about work and you can just concentrate on content creation, you know, upgrade your gear a little bit, you know, put yourself in better surroundings, have like a few solid years of not worrying about stuff like that and just worried about how you can replicate what you just got and doing what you love. Yeah, trust me, I know. These are the things that go through mind. You know, if somebody was offering that, it's like, yeah, it's like this is what goes through your mind. Bye, Superman. Yeah. No, trust me, I get it. I get it. I ain't judging. I ain't judging. I'm just saying that there's definitely a big part of me that would fight it internally because, you know, it's like, let's see, we got one person seeing an interesting idea for a game mode, but not a permanent change to base gameplay. But if we keep discussing this, Jimmy, it's going to be going down a whole lot of rabbit holes. So it's like, you know, trust me, I get where you're coming from, and I sure as hell ain't judging. I'm just saying that I would do my damnedest to fight it and to deny it because at the end of the day, it would be, in a way, it would be controlling me and I wouldn't stop. You know, not like I wouldn't stop, and the next thing you'd know, I'd turn into somebody else because I know me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like being addicted to something, and then you get a little taste of it and you can't stop. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't want to be that because I know that if I were to make that decision, I would be like that. You know? So it just wouldn't stop. You know? And the next thing you know, you start sacrificing other things for the dollar because you're used to all that, you know? What if it's not meant to stop? You're so funny. I don't want to become another, I wouldn't want to become another content creator that succumbs to greed and only plays games if they pay me, etc., etc. You know, from a financial perspective, that's great. But at the end of the day, when you're looking at the overall thing, it's like, it's almost like, you know, you're cheating art for the dollar. And then the next thing you know, there's not going to be any art anymore. So. Yeah, but I'm the kind of person that thinks a little bit beyond the surface, my friend. You know, I don't just look at the surface of those calm waters. I need to know what the hell is under there before I dive in if I'm not familiar. You know what I'm saying? Could be a damn bull shark in there ready to eat me up. Jimmy, you're just having too much fun with this conversation. So funny. Let's see how long it takes to find a match. All I know is that I think it's gonna. I bet you some of the people that follow me on here are probably gonna be, you know, maybe sending me a message on Twitter or posting on here saying, "Hey, he said so and so," you know, Ian said so and so or whatever. So it's gonna be very interesting how the cookies crumble tomorrow. You know, in about just under 13 hours from now, it's gonna be very interesting what's gonna be said. The new challenges are just fine. You know, they're working the way they are. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
Here we go. Team Deathmatch.
New mech game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. You're in the lead. Let's get it back. We pulled into the lead. Good kill. Opponent is taking the lead.
Damn it. Did they change any of the or they change any of the what?
New power weapon in the arena.
You mean like nerfs and stuff? Yes. Damn it.
Adventure. Double kill. Heating up. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
New power weapon in the arena.
Halfway to
Oh,
the
I
full
missed.
threshold. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up. Pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Avenger.
We pulled into the lead.
Payback.
Is Mr. Smiling letting himself? I didn't hear any parts yet.
Payback.
Oh, damn.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, damn.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Damn, I didn't even know it was there. Holy
Don't
shit.
let them get there.
Damn, damn, damn.
5 minutes remaining. Five points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Game over.
It's only one match. We'll learn from this and come back stronger.
No, I don't think they changed the challenges, but they're just working properly. Hey, GG, I was on your last game. I'm a dev and just wanted to say I appreciate your content. Hey, Josh, thank you. I'm really looking forward to what the CEOs have to say tomorrow. I really am. I'm really looking forward to what they have to say tomorrow because, you know, I want this game to survive and to thrive. And it's got this, you guys have a uphill battle that you're battling, and I really admire that. But it's like, you know, you guys have like the hardest thing that you're tackling. And it's like, how do we make our base fans happy? And at the same time, how do we bring in new players so that way we can continue to doing what we love? You know what I mean? So I really hope you guys nail it because, you know, it's, especially in this day and age, you know what I mean? It's really a toughie. Usually you identify devs by having, they usually have 1047 in their, in parentheses, but I don't know if that's changed or not.
Deathmatch.
So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
yeah, I hear you. It's a tough situation. I personally am hopeful. I hope so, man. I'm glad, but I hope so, you know?
Kill confirmed.
And the thing is, you guys know Ian a lot better than, you know, a lot of the people that play this game. So a lot of people have judged that poor guy based off of all the drama and shit like that. So it's like, none of us know him for real. So it's like, you know, it must be really hard being in his position.
Heating up.
Ten % preference or not to. I was Gamora. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't want that level of stress. So are you the are you the new are they going to do a new content manager? Because I know the other gentleman that was a content manager is, you know, he's not around anymore. So is there going to be another one or? What's up, McRib?
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Holy crap, he's moving fast. That you are unsure?
Power
Okay.
weapon in the arena.
I appreciate you saying something in chat, though. It's always great when a dev comes in, you know, because you guys work your asses off. We know that, and we appreciate that. So I know there's a lot of toxic members of the community, but you know, I know. But, you know, I appreciate you guys continuing on as best as you can, so.
We're halfway to the win.
Payback. close.
Oh no! Why did he have to attack me? I was looking at chat. It's the only thing that sucks about going on high streaks sometimes is like you can't read the chat, but you still do it anyway, and it's like, ah, they finally found you, and you...
Power weapon inbound. Payback.
Where in the hell did I get shot? Where? Huh?
5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh. Lucky me.
Inbound.
Damn it, nice shots. I don't know Ian as close as other devs, but I interact with him on the daily, and I respect the dude. He's very passionate about the game and everyone who works here, and only wants what is the best. I do play on mouse and kit. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, when there's mutual respect for the leadership, that says a lot, you know what I mean? Because not everybody's going to respect the leader if, you know, if they have any doubts. So that's good when your team believes in you. That's awesome.
3 kills to go. Payback.
Got him.
Victory.
Brilliant performance, mate. That's how you do it. Nice work.
The gameplay in this game is just too damn good. So, Josh, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been with the team ever since the beginning, before it launched? Nice. Oh, the first dev that's not a Portal fiend, huh? Nice. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I don't use portals all that much, and I love the shit out of the game. I love it. You know, I mean, granted, if I took a week to just focus on portals, I'm pretty sure. What controller am I using? DualShock 4, standard. PS4 controller. I've been there with them for a year. I originally worked on Riot Games. Cool. Yeah, so you've been with the team for a while. A year is still a long time, so. And don't worry, Josh, I'm not going to ask any specifics and stuff like that, or for any spoilers, so no worries. No worries. Because I know you got to keep everything on the down low, and I respect it, so. All I know is that I hope the team is considering putting in a no portals mode. You know, for the people, because there's been so many people asking me about it, so. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a dad. I get it. And I know that being a dev takes so much, you know. Yeah, I mean, man, it would be a dream if I had 10 to 20 minutes of Ian's time just to talk with him about this game and to rack up, like, let's say at least 10 passionate questions and get a passionate answer, and just to give clarity to the community. But I'm not that big, and there are other people that have been around ever since Splitgate 1. that are more deserving of that than me. But man, oh man, would I love, you know, 10 to 20 minutes with that guy. You know, just ask him, you know, a few questions.
Opponent is taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
We pulled into the lead.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Heating up. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Oh my gosh, that guy died.
Avenger. On fire.
You're on a roll.
Avenger. Double kill.
Oh god, how'd he get there? Probably portal. Honestly, you'll ask and see. Oh shit. All right, I'd be honored as hell. I guess I better come up with some questions. I mean, well, I'm sorry. I do have a few, but like, I guess I better think of like 10 really good ones. So that way he won't be disappointed with my questions, you know, and just... Oh shit. He put up the wall.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Heating up.
Glad I didn't kill my teammate. Oh, damn, he's under.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Heating up. Payback. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Run, run, run.
New power weapon in the arena.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Five points to go.
Nearing full threshold. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger. 3 points to go.
Aha, I got him.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Victorious.
All right, 32 with the dev in the house.
Nice
All
work.
right, I need to be going. Let's see. I need to get going, but I will DM you with any updates. Have a good night. All right, Josh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shout out to you and the dev team, man. I appreciate what you guys do. Thank you. We appreciate your hard work. Trust me. I know you guys deal with a lot both in and out of office, so thank you. Really appreciate you being here. Honored, actually. Thank you. I'm also glad we got a good game in right here, so that while the dev was in here, you know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta represent the game good, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, devs work their asses off. Yeah, great people, man. Good people. You know, it's a lot of people. A lot of people online need to realize that, like, you know, before they send a hate message towards the devs or whatever, or talk shit about the game for whatever reason, it's like, you know, you got to remember you're talking to people. You know what I mean? So, and they work their asses off. Like, I don't know too many specifics, but I know that devs work their asses off and make sacrifices and go. They do sprints and they do deadline after deadline after deadline. And here's the dev right here at 3:30 in the morning coming into my chat of all people and, you know, shooting the shit for a few minutes. Man, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I didn't log off after my yap. You know, it's like I felt like playing again, you know, didn't get enough, wanted to play again, and then lo and behold, a dev comes in. I love it. Why are you still awake?
Team deathmatch.
I'm glad that you are. I don't have an answer, but I'm glad that you are.
3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Oh, that lunge.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon in the arena.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Nice work. They've taken the lead.
Payback.
Damn. Oh, got another one though.
Phantom Menace. Double kill. Triple kill. Payback. Double kill. Close call.
We pulled into the lead.
Heating up.
Damn.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
I'm gonna read that paragraph after I get through this lobby. Damn. Come on, teammates.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Watch out. The point total is halfway there.
Payback.
Oh, damn, I killed myself? Oh, man.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Ooh. Teammate, thank you. Good shots.
Double kill.
Close to the scoring limit, we have to stop them.
Damn.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. Triple kill. New power weapon in the arena. You lost.
Losses don't define us. How we respond does.
Chances are Splitgate 1 maps will be making a return. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for, you know, the origin of the first person shooter, if that makes sense. You know, like your Quakes, you know, your Unreal tournaments. You know, multiplayer gaming would have, you know, we would have never had the golden years if it wasn't for the predecessors. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I guarantee you they have stats on the most popular SG1 maps. I'd be shocked if they didn't. I guarantee you they do. Yeah, they have the stats, man. They have the stats.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for.
Huh.
Score the most kills.
We don't
to
split the
win
gate,
match.
then I guess we're gonna be virgins forever.
Opponent takes the lead. Great hit.
Power weapon inbound.
We pulled into the lead. Falling behind. Turn this around.
Injured. Payback. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
We're ahead now.
Avenger. Double kill. Payback.
They've taken the lead.
See what I mean about that needing a nerf? I know why all the competitive players are using this Nebraska now. I mean, with this gun just melt.
Avenger. Avenger.
The other team is halfway to winning. No more easy deaths.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up. Double kill. Triple kill. Payback. Double kill. Heating up.
Nice shot. Okay.
Power weapon inbound. 5 minutes remaining.
Damn it! The guy was literally one shot.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Heating up. 4 gone. 5 points to go.
We're almost there. You got this. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Damn it. Damn it.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back. We pulled into the lead.
You win.
36. Close to my
That's
PR.
how you do it. Nice work.
Dr. McRib. Dr. McRib literally in the operating table working on his stuff. I know, right? It was a 1-point difference. 3,200 in damage. Damn.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
I don't know how I survived that, but I
Power
did.
weapon in the arena.
Yeah, I should have done that. Should have thrown a
Fallen
nade.
behind. Let's turn this around.
Payback. Double kill.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Double kill. Heating up.
They've taken the lead.
Damn, they got me.
Power weapon inbound.
Just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Double kill. Triple kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Halfway. Goal threshold.
Heating up. Payback. Double kill.
Damn, they got me finally.
Double kill.
Ooh.
Payback. Heating up. Offensive. Power weapon feedback. Double kill.
Damn, if I only meleeed him.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. 5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena. 5 minutes remaining. Close call. Payback.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Amazing work out there.
Oh, that was a strong finish. That's what she said. Yeah. One of these days, I got to get myself a McRib sandwich from McDonald's while looking at that map that you built, McRib. Damn, that was fun. I don't want to stop playing, but I gotta make a video. I have to make a video and upload it before going to sleep. So, and a shower. And a shower. Video, upload, shower, you know, that while it's uploading, I shower and all that stuff. That's priority. But it was a hell of a stream, man. Over 5 hours. You know, we played well. The update overall is good. But it seems like for the burst fire weapons, as well as some of the single fires, like it feels like there's been a little bit of a difference in aim assist, either that or something with the right stick. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like crazy, but like I noticed a little. I've noticed more consistency with the burst fire weapons. That's all I could say. Whether it's because of the buff or whether it's because of something feels like different with the aim assist, I'm not sure. But yeah. So, but all in all, hell of a stream. We got a dev at the very end. I mean, just when I was thinking about playing or not playing and closing it up, lo and behold, a dev comes into the stream, man. I'm so stoked about that. So, all right. So I am going to be calling it a stream. So I've got a video to make, and it's 4 a.m. in the morning. You know, I got to be at work at 1, and I still have a video to make and to upload and all that jazz, and then shower and then go to sleep. So, you know, but we streamed for 5 hours. You know, you guys have been very supportive. We've had anywhere from 15 to 30 in here. It was awesome. I had my first membership today. Holy crap. I'm just so humbled, you know, so I really appreciate the support, man. You guys have been truly awesome. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow to either on Twitch or here on YouTube at the at the main Splitgate page. So that way you guys can see at 4 p.m. Eastern time or 1 p.m. Pacific. Both of the CEOs in Splitgate are going to be there, and I think it's the most important stream. So, and plus we had a dev in here that talks to Ian regularly. So shit, if a dream were to come true and we had like a 10 to 15 minute video with Ian on here, shit, that'd be amazing. So all right, well, again, thank you again for the support, guys. You guys have been terrific. So I'll see you guys on next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the yap session that we had. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll see you later.